Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back for the second part today. Sorry about that for those who were waiting. I didn't mean to take 10 freaking minutes. Closer to 15. It's just that YouTube was being a jerk. Also, I forgot to feed Bo, so that put me behind by 2 minutes. Both staring at me like, what'd I do? You didn't do anything, buddy. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, Part 19. We found Act 1.5, I believe. So we're exploring now. We're about to hit level 7. All the exciting things are happening. Playlist, other 18 parts if you found this one and you're like, man, what's this about? It's about an angry man trying to play through this game without being too frustrated by it because it's amazing and I don't need to waste my time. I did not grab a drink. This cannot stand. I'll be right back. This one's almost done. Pop Dude, hello. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Should get a headless thing. A wireless headset. There we go. I've been drinking way too much soda. I've hit the limit, everyone. I've hit the limit. I need to find a different drink. I'm only drinking it because it's something tasty in my mouth. I need something else to stop making me want flavor. I need to go back to tea. That's what I need to do. Drink all the tea. All right, let's get the game up and running. A headless wire set. I need a wireless headset so I can talk to you guys when I'm running into the other room. But I just don't know. I don't know how it'll work. Anyways, let's go. Okay, really, I gotta do something about this. This is... Let's get to that point. I want to keep specific saves to try things when I'm done that I didn't do before. Just to see what will happen. But I don't know. Okay. So we explored the monastery here, I think, to completion. I am very unsure because we went all over the place. And I didn't want to go down at times. I gotta come back the way I came in. Yeah, come back the way I came in and then check areas that I didn't. And then there was a door down here. I see there's another path. Oh yeah, that is the path. And then the door, sorry, let me put it in the middle. There's a door right here. That's how I want to go into the basement. The south side versus the north. But before that, we best be on my way. Are leaving. There was an item, I guess, back this way. It's not this, is it? Are you kidding me? That worthless freaking bird. The thing we already found. All right, well then I'm going back this way. I'm gonna sell this crap that I got. Don't do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Okay. I have more than a few trinkets at a glance. How much is this worth to you? 413. Okay. An onion. Anything else? I don't think so. I think I did keep it all organized. She did have some interesting things like these. Man, that'd be good on a monk. Next spell. Where deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. This would be ridiculous right now. There's also that... Man, so that staff would get protection against radiant damage. I was just thinking of that too.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What does yours look like? 5 to 16. Yeah, 5 to 18. Because it's 1d4 what? Oh, it's assuming... Actually, I have no idea why there's extra damage on it. I'm gonna stick with the frost damage. Oh, did we get... Yeah, we did take the gloves and stuff. So really, I just need my money back. Yeah, give me that money.
Happy are we?
Okay, oh, there was a bone? Are you kidding me? Do that for a moment. Okay, there was this enemy up here. Right here. Let's see what that's about and see how easy that fight is.
Don't waste a step.
How far does their line of sight go? He stopped there. Ghouls. Uh-oh. That one came a lot further than I thought. Back up. And we lucked out.
Best get in and out.
Can come down this way. One dead guy talked about a wooden bridge. Okay, my camera will not readjust. What are ghouls? They're resistant to everything, immune to poison. I mean, to all damage. Somebody's giving them undead ward, which I'm guessing is these guys. So take care of the skeletons here. Death shepherds. Okay. No weakness. Save. Let's take him down. See if we can get to level 7 off this fight. It seems like a hard fight.
Ready.
Not close enough. I think they can see as far as he can shoot. Yeah. Huh. Why is this only 50 feet?
They won't see me coming.
Okay.
The subtle approach.
That I did not see. Well, fuck me. Great news, though.
Outmaneuver them.
I can back him up and take advantage of this situation. Yeah, look at this. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I sneak all the way up to him? Ho, 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 ho. That is ridiculous. I love it. Die. Damn. That's fine.
Secrecy above all.
It missed? Are you fucking kidding me with that shit?
For anything. Light steps.
Hey, before you get into combat, can you heal? Thanks. Okay.
Pain, my pleasure.
Okay, could be worse. That shepherd is no joke. We'll see. It's the ghast I'm worried about. Get in here. Yeah. Yeah. Get in here. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Or try to. It's close. Not close enough. Alright. They have to dash. That's great news. I get one more shot. I should be able to kill this guy. Right? Ah! I need him to look more juicy.
Talk to me.
Oh boy. He has to dash. Great news. They now get Sacred Defy. No! Okay. Yep. That's a joke, right?
Now they see me.
That's a joke. What you just did was a joke. Haha. Funny. Okay. Yeah, walk up. Damn it. Damn it!
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Okay, you had to dash again. He's paralyzed? Okay. Run up to him. Eat his soul. What? He's undead. That's fine. Stab him. No, no, no. Knock him off balance. Okay. The hell is Stinking Cloud? What the hell is Stinking? What the hell? Can't take action?
Let's finish this.
Correct.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What the hell? Okay, everybody. It seems I have not done my research. Are you kidding me? Shit. Bye-bye. Disadvantage because we're too close. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What are you resistant against poison? Okay, but not much else. Got it. And it'll hit me too if I do that. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ! Stay here, they're gonna res him.
No choice but to keep going.
It knocked him prone. That is amazing. An attack of opportunity, though. I have nothing left. This is fun. Why is 85% only 50%? Like, what are we doing here?
Victory awaits.
You need to just absolutely beat this person. A crit would have been wonderful. You know what? Heal yourself up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Still chilled. How do you not have disadvantage with two people next to him? Not close enough? Holy freaking heck. And we didn't even level up.
If not over, then through.
Does the stinking cloud ever disappear, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Oh, get out of it. Get out of it. No. No. Stinging Clown's best in slot spell. Broke your paladins? Didn't I put it on two different people? Are you talking about Aura of Protection? Doesn't stack with Aura of Protection? Yeah, it does. I casted his on Lizelle. Then I'm pretty sure I casted hers on him. If I messed it up, then I messed it up. Never shoot fireball. Her best skill is literally this ward of, hi, I'm gonna blow you up now for like, it says 5 to 40 damage. But she has a staff on that gives 1 extra cold damage. I don't know if it's already being calculated, but no matter what, she can hit a group of people. She killed 2 of them at once. I didn't think to use her glyph sooner, which would have been more effective in this fight for sure. No, I don't want you first. Githyanki Youth. Dead Zealot of Absolute. All right, Death Shepherds, what do you got? Half plate armor? Are you kidding me? Ghasts have always been annoying in D&D, so I figured that one was going to be just as annoying. Okay. And it was, of course. Sure. Cool shit. Got it.
Light on my feet.
The hell? Squirrel. Plate armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks. All that work to go buy that plate armor just to find new plate armor. Because hers is a +1. Or mostly so. Githyanki Thorm.
Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Take the arrow. The squirrel had nothing. Oh, God. All right. Garbage. Send to camp. Let Will know what's going on. I don't think I want to keep the half plate, and I see no reason to keep the plate armor either. So that's just money in the bag. You can't bless armor yourself in this game, right? That's never going to be a thing. Is that true? Or am I wrong? As long as Lae'zel had extra defense. I'm pretty sure the arrows are useless too. Yeah, there's a lot of crap you pick up in this game that's worth nothing. I did not level up. I'm 137, 42 experience there, 42, 17. Oh my God. All right, we need a save. That was a interesting fight for sure. I knew it was gonna be tough, but again, enjoyable in the sense that it wasn't like over the top shit. Helps when you also have this armor and you can't take damage when they're just slapping you left and right.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
I summoned them
You jackass.
to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard. General Tom's orders to bring him to the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
God damn it. We know where he is.
Leader of true souls. Chosen of the Absolute. Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize they were here.
Failed his perception check.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Of course it
The
doesn't.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Looks like nobody else is of interest. All right. What a mess. Let's go sell this stuff. All right, grab the bucket.
Will fit in my pack.
Grab the bucket. Glad we had that extra radiant damage. That freaking weapon just floating.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
$646 is all she'll give me for it. Okay, I guess. I don't think she has anything else I want. We're not doing unarmed attacks. What's momentum again? Everything gives momentum. I mean, being able to move further and faster and things is great. This is of interest to me. If we ever need thunder damage, it's much like Shadowheart Staff, except it doesn't give any extra bonuses to the thunder damage, which is interesting, I guess. I don't know, that ice one is so much better. That's why it's very rare, probably. But again, if we need thunder damage, gotta get it. There's a lot of monk stuff in this game.
Very well.
Because you could hit him with this shit, right? And then you could punch him in the face and do fire damage. And there was something else. There's a lot of good unarmed stuff. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if I'm going to use it. Just because she has it doesn't mean I need it. You know? Compared to other classes, I didn't feel like Monk was underpowered at all either. What is going on here?
I'm ready.
Well, fuck me, it's trapped.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
It's not trapped? I hate that you can't re-roll bad rolls in this game.
Trap. Just as I
Where's the other one? 1d4 unarmed strike pieces.
Be careful. There are traps about. Check.
Don't mind me. On my way.
There's nothing else here. Is it just distraction? It was right there. And it did nothing?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh my goodness, I didn't see that youth. Did that just wiggle?
Broken. Need to find another way.
Potatoes. It's only a 70% chance. 64, 84, 64.
Keep going a little longer now.
I need experience. And I think if I can discover a new area, we can get that experience.
I'll take that. That's curious.
Scroll of dimensional door.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Spirit Guardians is a beast. Her job as of No way. Level 20? Construct? What in the Gandalf? '27 intelligence.
Something good here, I hope.
What in the dragon?
What do we have here?
Who there, wanderer?
stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Okay.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring? Gale, you say? Never heard of him.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Why do you sound like Gale?
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'll see you there later. Fine.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
Are you gonna
Why?
fix him?
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale. Where's your decorum? Suppose we could part with a few of our rations. I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds. Yes, Gale. Where's...
For the love of...
I like this guy.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
You said this.
The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. You were actually sitting here as an you were sitting here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message? And what charge would that be? Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Some divine intervention. If the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Wouldn't happen to know a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? Wait, if the gods know, yeah.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be.
Are you talking about level 7?
Do not discount yourself.
Oh.
And by the same token, do not discount your enemy.
Yeah, they're gonna be level 8.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
Oh, really?
It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Hogwash. I don't believe some false hopes. Gale alone? How so? Huh. The owlbear and Scratch in the background.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're asking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go. We'll be rid of both Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, we can't force him to do it, though.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor and shall there's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. Not as keeper, and I do not accept your charge. I'm gonna tell him we're gonna find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, a notion born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Are you? Stabilize Gel's Netherese Orb. Oh. Another achievement. Well, I guess we gotta go talk to him. Let's do a new save. 68 hours.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. Didn't seem much a friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself. Let's talk about something else. The
Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Okay.
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Your master just destroyed the absolute? Or Elminster himself? You're on a suicide mission now? There's surely another way. What about me? Am I safe around you? Whatever you need to do, I'll be there to help. Yeah, well,
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, AO would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Wait, but isn't it a piece of Mystra as well? So technically she is destroying this god. This isn't divine intervention. This is a god just going on a way of killing the other god. Is it not? Because technically it's a piece of her. He could just bring it back to her and she could take it back, right? Isn't that what happened? The orb itself was a piece of her and he didn't realize it was a curse as well. But I guess she's mad at him. I'm a little confused about this story now. If she can pause it, she can take it. Right? But she's like, wait, while I got this old lover of mine who did something I told him not to do, I can have him blow himself up. Right? Like, am I wrong here? What in the Hollow Knight is going on? That's what I want to know.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Make sure we find it, Gel, I promise. You're not blowing yourself up, Gel. I won't let you. Dang! Help him, or say, I won't let you blow up. You can blow in a different way, if you know what I mean. Oh, dang! I changed my mind! Time to flirt!
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I know we're up against. Any god that has to infect people is not a true god. True gods tend to have worshippers and believers.
At the ready.
Okay? It gives them power. To go and enslave people is not a godly act. It is of cowardice and the realization that you're truly not a god. That's my opinion. Like, if you're powerful and you do things for your people, your believers, your worshipers, you will gain more. And if they somehow empower you, then you will continue to get stronger. She did down here drinking ale. Sadly, that did not give us experience, so... Oh, can I talk to everybody? Do they have something to say about all this?
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
But she's right. I think she's just mad at him and wants him to blow himself up. This is the most square map so far.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Admit, this could be a terrible idea, but we don't have much choice. I mean...
True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Seems to be important to your Mother Superior. Curious about that myself. Mission is irrelevant to me. Rest can wait.
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
I wonder if I should give her the noble stock. I'm just holding on to it right now. Because Chaz was like, don't give it away! I was like, alright. Well, we know how Gal got cured.
You wish to speak?
I guess not. So Withers, do they tell you any more about Withers later? Like the lore of Withers? Or is Withers just here and you get what you get? Because I have some speculation on Withers.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
So he's on the same page as Lizelle. He ain't blowing himself up. Oh, at the very end? Oh, well, that actually is a spoiler then. Thanks.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yes, my friend?
You don't want anything about the most powerful wizard being here? Torches! Here, I'm going to tell you my theory about Withers. I think Withers is like... I think Withers, with his ability to sort of like pull souls in and that kind of stuff, I think Withers is a servant of either a god or a god himself, who sort of is like an ultimate being, if that makes sense. So like, he sort of just wants to see what people do, right? Like, the idea of God in real life is like this overarching entity who has seen all that there has been able to see and all that will come, right? But if we take a bastardization of that, there are gods that just sort of watch the universe happen, right? They've done things and now they're just sort of letting it happen. That sort of they abstain from acting upon it any further, but they will do these sort of small acts for beings who have proven themselves to be sort of a higher plane of existence. So, like, yeah, like, what is the cost? But I think Withers is sort of like if he's not the god himself, he is the tool of God. Sort of like God and Jesus type of moment. Except this case, him being the Jesus, would be blessing people or specific entities of people to become what they want to become, or send them the help that they need. A direct blessing in physical form versus that kind of stuff. I do think he's omnipotent to a point, so he knows things that he will never tell you, but he also knows things he wants to tell you. And I think that kind of stuff is why he says the things he does. Now, whether that's true in this or whatever, or however they built him, or they just trying to keep it as mysterious and, you know, abstract as possible, which would be a smart move, because it's impossible for humans to understand true gods, right? We only can think to a certain point. But I think Withers is sort of like, you know, in the game, he's a tool to change your characters. But I think, like, the lore of him could be very interesting. I don't know. Something to think about. It's a whole new camp. We can take stuff.
Pockets.
I like how every time you find a new camp, everything sort of resets. Yeah. I think Withers in the tomb is the test. Sort of the test of someone worthy of his existence. So when you find him, he's like, ah, are you worthy? And then you tell him what a wife is worth, what a life is worth, and then he's like, yeah, I guess. All right. Very, very square until it's not. Did I talk to everyone? I did. No, I didn't talk to Carlac. I got distracted.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
The most famous wizard in the realms. Looked like it.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mister has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute. Don't worry about it. Just leave.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's going to follow through with it. I don't think he'd do that to himself. He knew Mister commanded it. I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds. I think he's going to go through with it.
Fuck me.
Right?
There's devotion and then there's stupidity.
Right?
If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
This is what I'm saying.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Hold on. Please don't stress him out with that. Carlac, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Carlac is like solidly...
Very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Do we not name this owlbear? Didn't they say the name of this owlbear?
More.
Scratch taking care. Okay, I think that was it. Although we didn't get something from everyone because Shadowheart was like, the Githyanki, yeah. God, Shadowheart. Do I just want to go ahead and do a long rest?
That took the edge off.
I think I'm probably just going to do a long rest. Okay, I also noticed all these dead animals. Was this guy just blasting animals out of the sky? Or was he turning people into animals?
What's hiding here?
I can't believe Mistra
Oh, there
actually
it is.
expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Fine mind with a parasite. Oh, that's it. That's all she's got to say. What is going on here? Is this hag territory? Are we going into another hag territory? So, I should probably do a long rest. Did this wizard leave something over here? Was he taking a pee over here? Ah, shit, I'm walking through it. I think I'm gonna do a long rest. Yes. Do a long rest. Oh.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
I leave you in camp for a day?
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
How are you sweating?
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. if it can be fixed.
What'll happen if we can't tune you up in time? Don't worry, we'll find him. You're tough. That thing in chest won't overpower you.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
What the hell did that just mean? Huh? Huh?
What are you thinking about?
Okay, back to normal. Got it.
Yes.
That leads to Act 2. Spoilers. Nobody else wants to talk? Nobody ever wants to talk to me. Da, 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 da.
You must have questions.
Oh. No? I guess I don't. What about you?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You smell very delicious.
Pet him.
More.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him.
Let's see what this does.
And did I kill who? Why did I hear a blade grind? What? That noise. Leading the goblins? I was told to knock her out and walk away. That's what I did. Again, people keep trying to spoil stuff. They were like, just knock her out. And I was like, okay.
Need something?
So did I kill her? No. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Okay.
Anything of use?
To the shadow cursed lands. Oh, that's the problem with this area. Well, damn it. We didn't get the experience to level 7. Oh. Back to the basement, I guess. Find me some blood. Whatever's hiding down there, I guess. I was told if you KO certain people and don't kill them, you'll have second chances later to see them again. But only some of them. And I was like, that's cool. And then somebody else told me, knock her out, do not kill her. So I'm guessing that's why. But whether it works or not, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Wow, I'm carrying a lot of shit. How much of that is in this? Whoops. I guess we can sell it.
Have you given any more thought to the... I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Sure.
Happy, are we?
Oh, it's because there's a rotten carrot in there. She knows what she's doing. Okay. What is this? I don't think that's an actual spot. Of anything. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back.
Maybe not.
There's a strength check. And we rolled a 2, everyone. Rolled a motherfucking 2.
Maybe not.
Seems not.
Fucking natural 20 on Asterion.
Well, that didn't want to move. How long is it stranded?
Don't waste a step.
Well, he has the
What now?
keep hitting the wrong button. He has the club of Hill Giant strength, so his strength is 19. And it gave him a +5 to the check, so
Still breathing.
if my paladin can't do it, and then if he couldn't do it, I was just gonna use Lizelle. I knew there was some bullshit with this thing for the way down. I knew it.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. This is the way we came in. I've been to the other side of this because I opened the door. We've been over here. I see the chest. We went down there. We beat the kobolds. I also went to the roof, but we did it a different way. There's the enchanted door. I did not check out that skeleton. Then we jump across here. Just a sword, okay. This is the way up and the way we came down. We opened that door, we knocked that down, we killed that dude. We didn't come over here. Ain't no way I can't go down there. Maybe you can't. But there's a working bench. Where am I? So... I can jump there, so that means there must be a way over. Okay, down we go. Hold on, Blue Jay. Let's talk. Shit. Really? Lightning? Chill giant?
Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big wing bastards away.
I really want to kill him. For the experience! Alright, down we go. Huh. What the hell? How do I get there? I see it. But do I have to jump down all the way? Also, there's treasure here. That's pretty obvious. Five, 6, 4, 3. Cast Featherfall. Or we check that. Aha! I knew there had to be a way. Never give up. The Holy Lance Helm. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. The hell? You say? I have to continue the role play. It's medium armor. No, he can wear. He can wear medium armor. No, he can't. I have to ask Asterion, why can't you wear medium armor? I know, he's a rogue. It's so close! Okay, that's a great helmet. Let's go dig up that treasure. What? It's just a pouch. Ain't no way.
No use digging here.
Yes, there is. There's something there, I'm telling you. All right, can I get to anywhere else from here? I don't think so. I guess you just had to jump over. Oh, I just remembered something I forgot to check. And then you climb back through the window. Okay. I believe I have found all I can find. Bad news, everyone. When I go in the door, that's true. Never mind. Bad news is over. Can I go back to... This map is practically done, it seems. Can I go back here? No, I haven't. No, we're gonna take the south gate into the basement. All right, so you're wondering why I'm back here, I'm sure. That's because I needed to do something else and forgot to do it. And before I forget on this specific day,
The corpse has nothing. The corpse regards you.
yes!
Boots. No. Thief. Finding new path. Towers. True souls. Near. Disciple. True soul. Cave in. Trapped. Eleanor Thrin. Sergeant. Absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
What a waste
You
of
can
time.
ask no more questions.
It seems that some people you couldn't talk to after you killed them forget that you killed them. Or at least she didn't know who killed her. All right.
Keep your distance, Dark.
Asterion. I need to give you this. Yeah, drink it. Because I need you to open this door. Hold on, before you go. Shadowheart.
This'll help.
Trust no one.
Go.
Let's crack it open.
I have time for that.
Impressive looking ruins down there. Well out of reach.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay.
With haste.
That did not give me experience. He has no head. I find that funny. Let me talk to this guy. Ain't got no way to talk to you. All the other corpses disappeared, which is interesting. Okay. I have to go over land. So that's what I didn't do. It gave me nothing. I did. I killed the mimics before I even found... So the thing is marked, but I already found the stash. And the mark won't go away. Yeah, I did that.
What's in here?
Yeah, the mark just doesn't go away. Yeah, I guess a lot of markers get bugged in this game. Because the marker over here is also... still there. Excuse me. Whew. You know, that shouldn't matter in all honesty, but I have the chest at camp. Where was it? Right here. The toy chest. It somehow got revealed in the middle of the fight, so I don't know exactly what happened. And then I talked to the chest and it revealed the other stuff. That's how I found the Harper chest. Yeah. But I have it, it just... Same thing with the smoke powder. I already had that. While I'm here, let's go get another smoke bomb. You're just gonna burn.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
She got the final word in?
We'll be clearing out soon, and you come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Yeah. Anything else I want to grab from her? Grab for her? I have no idea. Yeah, her stuff changes every long rest. This stuff comes back. Need to level up, I think. She's taking all my money. She has 1,823 gold. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know how I can not have any of the mushrooms, you know? I guess it's punishment for killing a bunch of their people before I got here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sad these never came back. Red Hollow. Hit something. All right, let's go do the basement. Maklumpa. Maklumpa.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I found everything I can in the monastery now. I can just walk down here. Oh. Okay, so we do have to make a jump. Are they confused? My rogue did not level up. Ah! Okay, what do we got? Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with the opportunity attack, your movement speed is increased by 15 on your next turn. Jesus Christ, look at him. Not been using that. More radiant damage. Oh, we can target somebody with that. All right, 8 more and another level 2 spell slot. Okay. Wow. To a heart polymorph. Dimension door. Level 4 slot spells. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Okay. Five to 12 healing, 5 to 8. This one's touch, right? Yeah. Animate dead. Banishment seems fun. I keep forgetting that exists too. Remove curse. Alright, so we got some cool spells. Polymorph. Where did polymorph end up? She just has them, that's right. They're just there. Alright, a fighter level 7. 9 HP. Another dice. We get 2 more. Goading attack. Menacing is fun. Pushing attack. Trip attack. I think I want that. Primer prepared and don't affect your spell limit? Yeah. Okay. And I guess Asterion has to wait. He is 42 experience away.
I just want a little look. I'm just waiting.
Save.
Let's go.
I think I have the key. Well, what's the fun in that? There we go. 7 HP. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect deal half damage and successfully dies, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half damage if you fail. Stronger. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to give him a bunch of armor and shit when he can just start going, nah, I don't think I get hit today.
Will they not heed? They're just still. That will not serve them well.
Okay, obviously.
To keep going.
This is stealing.
For that story you were told as Yak. No, it was some war story.
They're not hostile yet, but I bet they will be. Need to get you all over here for a moment. Shadow, heart.
Can't afford any
You how can you hide in shadows and then want to always be in the light?
That's right, Garak. You're next on the list.
Save.
Nothing.
My patience wanes.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rust.
Skvar! Where did you... Ah, you are kin. State your purpose.
Simply seek to meet more of my kin. It's been a long time. It's been too long. As it is mandate. Have infected these lands. I need this creature's help stopping them. I'll just be leaving. Attack!
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
Okay. That seems peaceful.
Alas, time for chatter.
Crescilicua.
I must return to my duty. Walk.
Huh. Well, I guess everything will be okay.
Will they not be? They're just still.
You're not following orders. Poor conduct.
Onward.
What is this nonsense? Hold on. Says you're a merchant.
Words.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
Plain squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort. That's an impressive collection, Kin. Perhaps we might trade.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
What the fuck is that? Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll a 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadow Blade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Weapon enchantment +2. The fuck we looking at here? Oh, we did a long rest and we lost her radiant effect. Whoopsie. Keep forgetting about that. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if dexterity score is higher without it. What the fuck do you mean? Doom Lobber. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Daredevil Proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spells attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. Oh. Yeah, this trader seems to have good shit. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. The fuck do you mean?
Let's get on with it.
What shoes you got on? Wearer heals a target, it gains additional 3 temporary hit. They gain 8 temporary hit points. Ooh, I got a decision to make there. All right, what do we got? It's +1. Razor Gale. hell? And crossbow +1. Look at all these arrows. Beast sling, construct sling, monstrosity sling, elemental sling, fiend sling. Battle axe +1. Defender flail. That's tenacity. Armor class +1 reduces incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Holy shit. Unseen menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What is the point of that? Witchbreaker. You gain advantage attack rolls against concentrating creatures. And what is this? Hush you. Slash target and possibly silence it. The hell are we looking at? Trident +1. 6 to 13 damage. So we need this. Right? Like we need that. Six to 15 damage. All right, how much of this can we steal? That's what I want to know.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know.
All right. There are so many people wandering around, though. Are they all together? Is that it?
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
What's in the chest?
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rusty.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ugh, blood, rust, skvar. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
They're cheaper. I want that. I want this. Attack +1? The fuck do you mean? Holy shit. I'm interested in these gloves too. And these. I don't know the advantage of having this. This is pretty good too. It is a battle axe. I like having silence on as an ability. Problem is, it's really hard to beat this hammer. Stopping people from regaining hit points and causing undead to get disadvantage on attack rolls is just... And with tenacity too. So even if I miss them, I still can hit them with tenacity and apply the effect. You said that earlier and it wasn't true. this with a shield? Is this one-handed? Yeah, it's one-handed. What the fuck? This with a shield? Excuse me? Into the pile. Jesus Christ. This seems really good too. What's his boots? Striding? That's where you had it wrong? No, we lost the discount earlier for some reason. I don't know what happened. Because I restarted the conversation and it still didn't give me the discount. So whatever happened earlier is either a bug or I don't know. I want those boots. 2,507 gold worth of shit. Also, I want this sword. Oh, it's a long sword. I don't want this sword anymore. Can't be knocked prone. I like the idea of putting this on Shadowheart, because then I won't be at disadvantage casting a spell if something's right next to me. I can just touch them with it. And they go boom. So these two things I think I want. This looks really cool, except I have so many swords and stuff already. I feel it just would do better. I mean, 11 to 21 damage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Bunch of different arrows too. Arrows of ice, throw those in. I think I'm gonna grab these. 3680. Jesus Christ. Am I about to lose this money? I have to. Well,
On your way then.
okay.
Keep a blade close.
7 to 12. It does 8 to 16 damage now. But I mean, come on, reduce the roll you need for critical hit. And if you roll 2 damage or less, you re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. This exact moment. I mean, if I keep the strength on too. I think it's funny that if I melee, I'm gonna go stab, bonk. And the bonk is like nothing. I don't know. Then this one, it's 2 to 14 damage is what it says. Lose the strength. Gain conditional. If they have full health, I can do potentially 9 to 26 damage. This is showing without. But then I lose my strength. That strength is useful for jumping around and shit. London alleyway build. That's a hell of a freaking short sword. All right, so with that, I'm going to send that to camp. Maybe I should sell some swords and shit. Get some of that money back. Okay, I got the Defender Flail. Now, the Defender Flail, what I like about it...
My faith protects me.
And I just want to double check this is going to do what I thought it was going to do. Hold on. And all this shit in the way. Yeah, so 21 AC. So she gets reduction. It's no damage, but bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage by 1. She also gets all incoming damage reduced by 1. She can't be critically hit. She gains 1 AC, bring her up to 21. Okay. I don't know if there was a better shield. Then if she does get hit, if she doesn't get hit, they have to take a saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. I like the temporary hit points. But man, yeah, I can't give up those gloves anyways. I like this though. I like the idea of like if we need to touch something. I'm gonna send that to camp. I'm thinking about putting this on him to give him 8 temporary hit points by simply just casting Shield of Faith on his face. Bringing him up to 21 AC, 8 extra temporary hit points. But if we have a spell that requires concentration, this gives momentum for a turn, which meh. But I can't be knocked prone or be pushed away, which also could be extremely useful. Damn it. But I have it if I want to change my mind. Now the Gloves of Dexterity. This is where things can change. Missile snaring or Gloves of Dexterity? Okay. If I told you, if I walked up to a DM, right, and I said, I have 18 strength, 18 dexterity, 17 intelligence, 14 constitution, 15 charisma, and 10 wisdom, they tell me go re-roll the character. Saying. Okay. So if I do this, he gets an attack +1 as well. But I could also put it on Lizelle. Give up the AC. I think I blast him with his own Shield of Faith and just walk up to people and say, hit me. I dare you. I could also have put this on. Again, he's pretty tanky. An attack +1 is the roll, correct? It's not the damage. So I get a +1 to the roll? Is that right? Maybe not. I think it says it there with just the +1. It says total bonus +8, strength +4, +1, just in the air, and proficiency bonus +3, right? So my melee attack gets a +8. And we can check it by simply just doing this, right? Yeah. +1. Oh, I just realized that affects the range. Holy shit, look at my ranged. 8 to 17 damage now with the bow and a +9 to attack. (23 to 25 AC, I know. But not only that, the mace. The mace! 8 to 15 damage. You put the mace on, you take 1 less bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, -2 to all incoming damage. No crits. Can't crit me. Right? Armor class +1. I just don't have a good shield. I can't think if there was ever a good shield besides this one. What other shields would I have? Man, missile snaring had... I think it's run its course. If this had sleight of hand, which would actually make sense. I sort of, if I was to balance these gloves to be better, I would rather it be a 1d8 plus your dexterity modifier, or even a 1d6 would be fine, plus dexterity modifier, and then sleight of hand, because you're catching something, right? That's what they're assuming. I just like the sleight of hand on this. That's it. I need something that has sleight of hand to replace that. His armor, this shit actually sort of sucks. It's just the fact that I need him to be stealthy. All right, send to camp. It's run its course. The hammer's so good, though. The hammer is so good. All right, give me a second. I cannot give up that sword, though. That's ridiculous. Everybody stay here. I'm going to camp. Yeah, I'm sure a mod would fix... Whoa, what is this? All right, shields. I think it's time I do this. Look at all this bullshit I have. I need to sell it as well. I need to sell it. I need to sell it. I need to sell it. Maul +1. Hold on. And then I wanted to check something. This has tenacity still as well. So I can still have that effect. I just will lose the other effects. Do I not have shields? There they are. An ensnaring shield. A lightning aura shield. I don't know what that does. What does it do? Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. I would need lightning. Right? So I would need lightning for that one. Was there really no good shields, or did I just not get them? Saving throws +1. Ensnaring. Is this a bonus action? It is. Making my enemies not able to run away might be something. Part of being sort of the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, but I need the Absolute's brand to get the saving throw. And, oh, this would be a great one. Because I think heroism is also a... No, it's an action. Oh, well, that sucks. It's concentration. You can do that, too. You can blast yourself with this. I think that's it. I think I would take the saving throw one. All right, what does that look like? 22 AC? You said 23 to 25. Is there another weapon that would give me more defense? Oh, Shield of Faith would bring this up to 24. No, I can't. I would lose my dexterity. I'm not getting any dexterity modifiers for this, but I do get on saving throws, right? Where do I see my saving throws? Here. What the fuck? +8 to charisma saving throws, +6 to wisdom, +6 to intelligence, +5 to... That's sort of low. That's sort of low. +7, +7. Good luck. Poison resistance. I mean, we could put those on, but I'd lose the dexterity and the attack +1. I got a +9 here. Is this a dex weapon? No, right? It's bludgeoning. One-handed weapons. Performance +1. You don't want versatile. I can't remember if I got any defense weapons. I feel like it. I saw one, but I didn't get it, you know? Faithbreaker. What's this one's absolute power? Damn. Down. 8 to 17 damage. Hand axe +1. Hand axe +1. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. Huh. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. But we have resistance, and is there a saving throw to that? Because that would be stupid. Skybreaker. Comes with a searing smite. A very heavy great axe. Huh. I kept hurting everyone? Yeah, but listen. If no one's near me... No one's near me. No. Heals the wither for winter, but they can go mad if they don't continue to hit enemies each turn. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a defense weapon. Multiple sorts of eyes. Very heavy great axe. We already saw that. Okay. Arcane blessing. Huh. Well, it looks good on paper. Problem is, that's not a lot of damage. I mean, we can do a lot of the smiting. That's always good, right? But I really like this hammer. That chilling dread. Oath of the Masochist Paladin. I'm a paladin of vengeance. Doesn't mean I won't hurt myself. Doesn't mean... Oh, that's the other thing I can change. Is there any amulets that also... Voice of the Circle? Grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, but resistance to slashing damage. Protection from good and evil. Lightning blast. Cantrip. I wonder if this works. Yeah, I wonder if this works with the shield. Gosh, I bet that build would be fun. Three lightning charges. Put it on here. Wear the blast pendant. And the other sparky pieces. I put on the blast pendant. I put on the sparky sparks wall, and then I take speedy light feet. The speedy light feet to get 3 lightning charges for it to work. Ooh, wasn't there a ring? Who has the ring? The sparks wall. Can't be electrocuted, grants resistance to lightning damage. Electrify water. So instead of just having him run forward, I can run forward, throw water at my feet, electrify the water, get charges off the water from this to be like, hit me. I dare you. I mean, that I see the build diversity. There's other stuff I have in here too. Hold on. This is 8 to 20 damage? No. Not when it's like this. This is 8 to 20 damage. I don't get the AC out of that. Damn it. You. What do you have on? Unless it is a construct. Everburn Blade. Guidance. We took your amulet off and gave it to Lizelle. That's right. Misty Step. Poison. Bro damage. Wait, this is movement speed plus 10. God, I really need to replace these boots with something. Sleight of hand plus 2. Like, these two things I could probably replace on Asterion and make him stronger somehow. Still have tenacity. We get armor class plus 1. All right, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to stop playing with the Doomhammer. Stop playing with it, Zorric. It's a crutch. All right. No, I'm not a masochist. Because if I put the ring on, that stops me from hurting myself with electricity, or at least resisting it. Then I'm just playing smart. Oh man, higher dexterity. Is there a better one of these? 8 to 16. Are you telling me this right here? It's lying to me. They have to be burning. They're lying to me. All right, I got too many weapons here. I got too much shit sitting in here. So let's grab out all the bullshit. I don't need long swords. I don't need this light hammer. We have magical ones. If we're gonna use something, we need to use those. I don't have any glaives though. This is the only glaive they've given me. Why? I don't need great axes. I literally have 2 right here. Of plus 1. I don't need javelins. I'm not throwing this shit during battle. Do I need cleavers? No. Don't need cleavers. I wanted a dual wield. Is this a hand crossbow? We need to keep a hand crossbow, right? Or nah? Light crossbow. Don't need it. Because we have light crossbows plus 1. Why'd I keep this rusty stuff? Because it's not worth money either. Put it in the pouch. Put it all in the pouch. 1d4 is conditional, yeah. I'm right where you are right now on my honor run. Nice. Hey, good luck. I have a blue glaive on my last row of weapons. Oh yeah, Sorrow's right there. Oh, this is the one that pulls people. Sorry, Glaive, you were safe, but the viewers have spoken. When you got a bunch of YouTube cubes, they see things I don't see. They have the mind of the 4th D. I don't need a pitchfork. Or do I? We're keeping the pitchfork. We don't need that. I'll keep a pickaxe. Why not? Okay. Rusty weapons, I don't need. Okay, I don't know why I kept them. They're going. We're getting rid of them. Morning stars. I like them, don't need them. What else? In fact, I don't need these magical weapons either. Let's go ahead and do type again. War pick, don't need it. We're gonna get encumbered here in a moment. Don't need a warhammer. Whipping cane, pretty unique, but we already have a magical one, right? I'm gonna keep it. Why? I don't freaking know. Sometimes you just keep shit, okay? I'm gonna sell one of those. I'm gonna sell 2 of those. Don't need a leather helm. We got too many other helms. Okay. Too many. Floppy hat. Not getting rid of these masks. Too dangerous to put those back out in the world. Scorpion helmet. Is that not a leather helmet? All right. We got way too much armor sitting here, too. A lot of his armor can go. Look at all the freaking hand axes. But they're not a +1. But it is? Oh no, it's just the slashing damage on burning targets. There's gotta be a burn build. Ritual axe. That was a good steal. I don't need a great club. It's the only great club I have, actually, so maybe. Wait, a king's knife? But whoa. He has the king's knife. I've had 2 king's knives? Anyhow, what else? What else are we getting rid of? Look at all this armor. Look at all this armor. Look at it all. We don't need scale mail. Don't tell me I'm encumbered. You don't know what I am. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't wear anymore. Can't put any more on. Okay. They're good money?
Very well.
Oh my god.
So soon?
Yeah. Until I show you the shit I have for your army. Okay, I got 562 of the gold back. She still has okay, this is the time. This is it. This is when this shit needs to happen. Okay?
Watch your step.
We walk back over here. Oh, wait. He moves so fast. What do you mean 197? What do I have that's weighing me down so much? It's probably just potions at this point. Right? Oh. So much shit. There's so much shit here. These are also way... I don't know if I need to keep these on me. I definitely need to keep that on me. Whatever's about to happen. Back to camp. All right, what else we getting rid of? Got some daggers +1. +1. Let's see here. I got a bunch of gloves. If I'm not using special ones, then what's the point of getting the other ones? Hold on. Do any of these do anything special? No. Guess for looks. Boots. Carlax boots. Wait, that's unique. Leather boots are not. Githyanki boots. Simple boots. Why is Karlach's boots specific? Worn by occasionally wiggling infernal toes. Metallic boots. Did I find those somewhere? Shields. I don't think any of these shields are special. I think they're all unique looking. We can keep them. Scale Mail of Vengeance. Wait, is that my starting mail? Githyanki half plate. And broken padded armor. Hide armor. I mean, we'll keep one. We'll keep one. Okay. Faded drow leather armor. And drow studded leather armor. Dark Justicar Mel. Prisoner's robe. Padded armor +1. We just don't need this anymore. Sell it back. Padded armor. We don't need that. Padded armor. Wait, that's Asterians. Gotta be careful. Hide armor +2. Leather armor. I don't know what to get rid of here. Luminous armor? Radiant shockwave. Breastplate armor +1. Don't need that no more. Scale mail +1. Don't need that anymore. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Medium armor? Oh. Okay. Pretty sure I can get rid of a dagger +1. Maybe both of them. I wish this put daggers together and that kind of stuff, but it doesn't do that, and I don't want to accidentally get rid of something by accident stuff. We don't need a mace. This is the only maul I've seen besides the enchanted ones, right? These are technically mauls. Guess we don't need it. Nah, I like it. Sentimental value. A trident. A whipping cane. Okay. Already encumbered. I don't think I need more than 4 of this shit at any given time. Fire barrel wine. I'm surprised that isn't worth more. The wine is only 20, the oil is 80. Smoke powder's more. Okay. I don't need a rotting basket. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Spread out through your stash. I've just got a bunch of salami here. Maybe I should just sell the salami. But then it's worth 6 camp supplies. It's a lot of camp supplies. Right? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? That's such a weird 14 across? Why? Got 21 of them. That's 42 camps. That's an entire long rest. Or it's 210 gold minus whatever the stuff is from selling. Oh, that's my problem. I just realized what my problem was. Like down by this shit. Ah! A battle axe? I don't need that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you'll do this whenever I don't want... Okay. Broken club. This went to something I never figured out, I'm sure. I'm sure. Easy fix. No, I want it all in there. No. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. It's an opportunity. Different. Look at all these books. Grubby bottle. I don't know what any of this shit is. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of the shit. Here. Some shoes in there. I just don't want to part ways with it. See how this is a problem? See how this is a problem? Go by value. Then we'll really know. I'm never going to use these. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Like, am I ever going to use these? Nature's snare. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. Am I ever going to use that? It's 400. Right there. Get rid of all my supplies. 84 weight of supplies. 840 gold. These are the questions we have to start asking ourselves. Are we going to use this shit? That chest. I don't know why I took it. Okay, let's sell this. Let's go.
Haven't had enough yet?
$523. I don't need all that water. All right. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got our gold back up to 8,438.
Remember.
Clean items only. Sadly, I just want to kill these people who are watching over you. Still running 183 weight. So, but also when Astarion has this freaking thing on, we have 460. So 440, 460, 340, and 440 right now. Karlak, I believe, is 440 as well.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
There's a waypoint. I can't pick that up. Fighting through here feels like it would be hell.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of
I heard they're
discipline would
making
be
us join the
punished
patrol soon.
severely in Calais.
The search must be going badly.
Walk freely? This chase is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
Uh-oh.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Just so.
Heavy doors? A small portrait of Vlakith.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Okay. And history. Guidance. Got it. Barely.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
Uh-oh.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
What? Hold on. No, we're not doing that.
I have a lot on my mind. Well.
Hold on. Let me save. Just in case. We'll do a new save. Just in case.
This imposed
Vlakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
$21? There's no chance. Natural 20, let's go! Jesus Christ. A 2? We might as well roll a 1.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Oh, come on! This game is dumb. I hate it. It's stupid.
Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Do. Okay. Do.
More for me.
That is instilling. Okay. So there's...
April! Stop this insufferable whining. Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh Yelek.
I see we have a hero in our midst. What's the other door lead? This is the south. It'd be to the north, right? Because they usually keep.
I would be more concerned than excited.
We haven't been in this hallway. Oh, there's another way in. I ran past it earlier.
Search for the artifact, Rustiel. Loose words are food.
Huh.
Eager for battle.
This place is a mess.
Without delay. Alas,
This is
time
only
for
a
chatting.
taste of the mirth. Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Dang. He won't fight. He's useless. Kill him yourself and be done with this. Ooh, dang. 21! Man, I've had so many low rolls and a low. It's so dumb. This game is stupid. It ruins the fun of the roleplay. Why is it a DC 21 check? Anybody could walk up, smack that dude in the face, and convince him otherwise. Fucking Christ, they write these characters as though everybody's a fucking statue stuck in their stats. No fucking goddamn fucking DM would say a 21 check on that. What an asshole goddamn move. Fucking prick ass nonsense. Ruins the fucking game in my opinion. Let me go down here, smack you in the face, beat the shit out of you with daggers, and then we can talk about the boy. Shut the fuck up.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Also, there's no other, like, persuasion is what we're doing here. Persuasion. Out of fucking everything, it's persuasion. No intimidation. No, can't have that here, everybody. We gotta waste all of our inspiration just to have a chance at the fucking roll because for some reason, the developers of Baldur's Gate 3 do not want you to have fun here. This is the exact shit that makes me want to stop playing. Like, I don't feel like I'm role-playing. This hard-locked nonsense is ruining the game for me. Let me have some freedom here. The guy's a dick, I get it! Githyanki, you're so fucking straightforward, blah. Yet this kid is proving quite the opposite. How is that improving the story at all? Fucking terrible. I guess we could just roll a different character too. Like, I want to do it with her, but it just, the game isn't built that way. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm starting to limit myself simply because I want the game to be a certain way, and I know it's not. It's not a fucking 10 out of 10 game. It's flawed through and through.
Kachuki! They won't set you. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing your own soldier is an odd strategy for winning a war. Still a 21, but at least I get a 3 to 6. Natural 20. You piece of shit ass fucking game. You nonsensical absolute loser of a fucking just. We're gonna be here all day re-rolling. A 1! A 1 before a natural 20. Who would have saw it coming? Everybody, who would have saw that shit coming? They couldn't give me a fucking 21 if I fucking paid him for it. An extra 6? Fuck you! I'm not wasting all that inspiration on something so inspirationally stupid. I can't figure out what in the game set rules here would make it a 21.
I've got a long road ahead.
What am I persuading him against? I know it's his livelihood, but same time, fight me not the boy type shit. Like, where is the intimidation check? I would never do persuasion here in D&D. I would intimidate them. She is Gith after all. But the Githyanki stuff is just let him die. God, I just fucking hate this race. They fucking, it's such a slander on the fucking game. Because they would all just be evil out the gate. But like, everybody's like, no, the Githyanki are just different. No, they're evil. They kill their own people. They slaughter everyone else. They pretty much raid and ransack everything. They are as bad as goblins. Just because they're trained warriors does not make them any different from running into an orc. Oh, but no, you gotta understand. No, they're evil people. Through and through. Good people do not kill their own. Straight up. You don't kill someone simply because you disagree. That's the morality line. Are you killing your own people? You're evil. Think about it. One more try. And then I'm just gonna come in here and just shoot him in the face. Oh, natural 20? No, just a 20. I just want to tell you all, the chances here are actually not that bad. If we're talking about a 3 to 6 chance here, it's a 3 out of 20 chance, right? Which is pretty low, but there's also a chance of like getting, so I have to get a 21, so I have to get base an 18. That's what I need to roll, or a 15, which means I have a 25% chance of getting what I need if I can get a good fucking roll at the bottom. But then we add in the fact that guidance is a 1d4, okay? Which makes it a much lower chance than it would be had I just get advantage or something like that. Like, putting it at 21 is such a dick move. All right. I have an idea. I know how to deal with this. I know how to deal with this. Asterion! Okay, Asterion, why would I ever throw it that fucking way, Asterion? You just fucking just, God, bananas.
Has already addled your brain. Is that it? My brain is fine. April! Stop. Time to die.
Not enough movement. Shoot him in the face. This is what happens with these games. I do the same thing. I did the same thing in Skyrim.
Shall we dance?
There! Now nobody gets trained! Where you going, kids? Where you going? Where you going, kids? You're supposed to be an adult, act like it. Who the hell is this?
First step is the hardest. Should mind my step.
Nobody else noticed me do this?
No.
They just heard an explosion and they're like, well, they're all dead. What are your stats? What the hell am I rolling against? I don't even know why it's a 21. Fuck. Let me look at 5th edition. They're just throwing 21s around these people because I don't know why. Just because they're, oh, it's so frustrating. 5th edition. What constitutes a 21 DC check? Down. Okay. $21 is just a made up. So hard is considered 20, very hard is considered 25, nearly impossible is 30. It doesn't make sense. Why? But yeah, I don't understand why they chose 21 here. It's just a number they pulled out. They wanted to be as hard as possible because it's something I'm not understanding in the story. Maybe I just don't get these fucking Githyanki people. Does he have daggers? He doesn't even have fucking daggers. He has the story part 2? He has the story part 2. Oh my god. So are we supposed to kill him and take it? Well, that explains maybe why maybe that's why they're trying to force you to get that. But why are you forcing the player? Am I wrong here? Am I wrong here? Why are they? Why? I just want to kill everything here, to be honest, but I just don't want to lose out on the story portion of this because I feel like here's what I think is going to happen here. So they're going around killing everybody and they're doing all this shit and blah 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 blah. But I think that it's all a lie, right? Because this Orpheus guy is being mentioned already in the story. So obviously there's rebellion. There's war happening. They're killing their own, blah, 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 because Flackett is correct or whatever. But I don't think Flackett is correct because that's how they're introducing it. It's not correct, right? So therefore, that kid is also like sort of the mentioning of shit going on. These raiders aren't by the person, right? Weren't those the same people that were over here? No, they're there. Oh. Just more wanderers. But I think the story here is some bullshit, okay? So we don't have a group of people just trying to annihilate mind flayers. We have a group of people who are just trying to annihilate
Looking ahead.
everyone. Because they think they're better, right? That's cool. What a great fucking race. Except it's so fucking boring. We've seen this 1,000 times. Cool. We found the Nazis of the game. But what is the fucking point in your story, right? If I have literally one on my side and they've told me all these things about it and I'm starting to see the cracks in the stuff, and you're going to tell me nobody else here agrees with this kid, right? Because everybody else is dead?
When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
This is literally Nazis versus the Jews. I want you to know. They do this in fucking video games all the time. Oh, I can't come up with something. Civil War! World-ending fucking peace, right? War-ending, all peace in the world, right? Like, that's the stories they go, and that's what they did with the Githyanki, right? Am I wrong here? That they just fucking throwing them in and to just be the hardcore fucking just nuisances of the entire thing? Because if the fight for the Githyanki in the first place is supposed to be really hard, obviously the devs have a hard-on for the Githyanki, right? But I find them so fucking boring because how many stories are we gonna go through? It's not changing the world. I mean, look at the world now. Nazis can roam free. It's not fixing the fucking problem with these stories. The problem is when I find someone who's feeling a certain way, we start to see the opposite effect. But we already had that story with Shadowheart, and it's pretty obvious that something's going on with her. They're just echoing the same shit. So the writers have great writing here, but they wrote the same fucking stories twice. Oh man, my engine and my heart's going to kill me and just light me on fire. While I also have a wizard with something in his fucking chest that makes him explode too. Do you, like, all his marrying is supposed to be something, but it's actually just watering down the whole fucking thing. Now he's gonna blow himself up in a sacrifice. They're like, here's the answer, but it's not gonna be the answer. There's gonna be some twist and turn, some bullshit. Then we have a guardian. There's so many things. Like, I don't know. I think I'm sort of done with the game. I'm gonna go read the wiki and see what happens in all the storylines and just figure out if I want to play or not. Because at this point, just having DC 21 checks fucking everywhere. What are we doing here?
You think they will hesitate? They won't need to.
I go up to a painting and I can't even figure out the history.
Stupid. Orphe. Sight. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istar? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Yeah, I can't. There's no intimidation. You would not. My character would not let him sit there and beat on the child. Lowest it could be. Well, I hope you're all ready to sit here until I get the check, because I'm not going to let this pass. They know players are going to do this too. They're just wasting your time. Fuck, I can't lose 3 inspiration on 1 fucking check. I'll just keep re-rolling. I'll do 1 inspiration, so we'll do 2 checks at a time until the RNG lines up.
Let's get going.
And I guess we could just do it on Lizelle. No, Lizelle doesn't have the extra checks to persuasion.
Not as bad as it could have.
This is only a taste of the Mercian Gate.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Githyanki! We are training to fight. They won't need that. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istar?
Nah, doesn't give you anything.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Fuck, we got it!
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Maybe I should have blown him up. How long does that last? Forever? I can have detect thoughts on... Where'd the kid go?
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
I did it for gold, now pay up. DC 9? What are these fucking DC checks? $21,900?
Don't mention Orpheus. Don't mention Orpheus. Wait. What if the Savage can read my mind? Don't think about Orpheus. Don't think about Orpheus.
DC 14?
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Show him the chapter you found.
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them. You want... But... I...
It's mine. Those warriors borrowed it from me. Hand it over. Or should I tell your captain, come and confiscate it? See? See? DC 18? I'm getting every roll now. Couldn't get the initial one. Had to get all the bad rolls out, I guess.
Please, don't tell the Savage. He'll kill me. Just take it. I'm sorry. I will not fail him again. Vlaakith Gug Skathzai. I can't say anymore. The Savage might...
Okay, so that shuts him down completely. Mighty Voss. Okay. Man, that was a lot of work for one fucking little thing. I don't like these people.
Mercy is...
I don't like him. I don't like any of them.
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
I doubt it matters based on what I just saw. Your students are a lost cause. Do you know the boy has been reading about Orpheus? Jesus Christ.
Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The
Uh-huh.
slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation,
Okay.
and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes.
An impossibility, got
I
it.
wouldn't expect an istic to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
I killed a bunch of your people.
I must attend to my students.
Huh.
Savarsh Kethk always said this plane was full of weaklings.
Svarsh Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
I can get behind that kid. Why is there a giant hole here? Is that where they poo?
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savash will get angry. Again.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Okay.
What do I do? I failed the Savash. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Smeared you across the floor by now.
Savarsh Kethk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
No, he wouldn't. That's absolutely opposite of what he said to me. He says I'm a waste of time. What are you talking about?
Have to keep going. Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
All these people deserve to die. What a waste of fucking just programming. What is the point of this room? Just to find the Orpheus thing? And be like, look how terrible these people are?
Blackith's will be done.
No, do a new save. I haven't convinced myself whether I want to blow this room up yet or not.
Go quietly, kin.
Within reach.
And then there's nothing different with...
Proceeding. I will be heard.
That was amazing. He's always... But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like...
Your teacher has forgotten what truly makes a warrior? Wasn't kindness. Blackith needs a sword against the geek, even yours. Hold on. We didn't steal it?
You think so? What does it mean to be a warrior then?
Warriors make war. We fight for something, not just to kill. A capacity for mercy, what separates us from feral beasts. Discipline. Quality your teacher obviously failed to instill. Jesus. I mean...
Yes.
I guess.
You're right. There's more to it than just killing. There has to be. At least, that's what Prince Orpheus says. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! I know we're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith can hear you think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Okay. Oh, no.
What is it? Is this another part of the book? These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you...
He would have.
Where is it? One of the others must have stolen it. Shkarkets. I'll say thank you then, as that's all I have. Razirai ka tavkim crashed.
Whoa, are you allowed to say that? Do I have to censor that? Hold on.
I can't say anymore.
So we could have got it nicely. All right, what's this?
Varshkath won't let us do anything fun. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Is that how the weakest hatchlings are treated in your creche? I suppose that explains why you made it out alive.
Yeah, so all this is...
Varshkath is a wonderful teacher.
No, he's not.
When I get my silver sword, just still, I'll dedicate it to him.
That's weird.
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Doesn't matter, hatchlings are not fit to serve Vlaakith. Jesus. Dang! I got it.
My students earn the most silver swords of any creche under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
You just... Hold on. Wait. Wait. If he's just killing his students, of course he does. Like, he has the most students because he's like, it's like tipping the scales, is it not? All my students get a silver sword because if they don't, I just kill them, and they're not my students anymore. Isn't that what he just said? Like, we can infer that now, right? Like. Successful how?
What a whim!
Gate has stopped.
I love fighting with dagger. You're close.
Okay, nothing new there.
Are you from another creche? Do you know Vlaakith? If you see her, tell her I'm training twice as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
What the surgery kit? They have no need of genitals. Down. All right, now I'm done being angry at this. We're gonna leave. I need to find this creche or whatever. This place isn't gonna produce anything except hidden books in people's pockets. So, are we to assume the painting, the kid put the thing on there? Right? Is that what they want us to believe? Is that where we're at? So there is different dialogue here based on who I'm running around with. No intimidation on the intimidator. What's behind this door? What the acid? What in the Hollow Knight am I looking at? Is that an egg?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vashkoku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You know I got to. You know I got to.
Should get started.
So to get an egg for that lady, you'd have to come in here and do this thing. What is this area specific? We go from an amazing outer place, but as soon as you walk in here, you can feel the difference. It's back to that rigid, nothing's fun. What is that, a rune? Wow. It did not do what I thought it would do. Well, it did what I thought it would do, but it didn't do what I thought it would do.
I've missed this.
No advantage ever. Ready to parry. Fantastic. What are the Githyanki? And also, why is she just letting me kill her people? I'm so confused. None of this makes sense. Oh, we can steal from that. Hold on. I mean, take from this. These are the expensive ones. Send to camp. Aren't these technically the children's clothes? Ooh. All right, where are we? Strange gas.
Open up.
More clothes?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay. Is she immune to that? Whoa, what is that? Keep hearing like, so we can go up here. There's a body in there. Is there a resist acid? In this game, does anybody know? Resist acid? Fantastic. What the fuck? This one went off, but it didn't hit. Wet. It's vulnerable to lightning, cold, radiant resistance, bludgeoning. Do all eggs hatch all time? Okay. Strange gas acid. Is there not resist acid? Bow down. Oh, it's Thursday, everyone. And I knew that, but I forgot things happen on a Thursday. I'm getting yelled at. What? What? Okay, well, that's later. Sorry, everybody. People have issues on Thursday. This guy's level 5. Is everybody here just level 5? Should I just be killing everybody? What is with this guy? AC 13. Cool, cool, cool. Opportunity attack. Caretaker's care. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. How do I get that?
Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Also, can you light this on fire? No. It's just a strange gas. It's not stilling if we go over there.
To live in more interesting times.
But how many traps exist?
Moving ahead.
Go this way. Oh, I can make it. Maybe? I have to go down before I can go up? Can't repulse me.
You are permitted in here. Do not confuse that with being welcome.
Okay, question though. Why am I permitted to be in here? Point blank wounding. Really? Doesn't look that far down. What's in the box? What are these things on the ground? Just empty cans? Get out of the acid. Jump. No.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden.
This egg? This one?
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Pavril! Your future ends now!
Watch your back.
You just gain the ability to avoid that. Nothing came out of the egg. It puts you in the cage. Hey, while I'm here, can I check the thieves tool and a dagger? So he wanted the egg too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, I actually can do damage to this. Burning acid. He didn't have the thing?
Ready.
What is that? If anything casts a spell or cantrip, they can make a weapon attack using a bonus action.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I won't give in.
How do you do acid resistance? It's definitely a thing. Do I have one? Do I have acid resistance? Lightning resistance. It would look like that, right? Poison resistance. When I find out these people are evil.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
He didn't die. That one died. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. Interesting. Oh. What happened there? Why did he lose it? Oh, it's only on those. Okay. That's hilarious. It's just another greatsword. Oh, the key! Can't even do what? A full-on action? All right, whatever. Shoot him back. Make them have to go up top.
Fighting. To meet your maker.
saved. Okay. Past their initial defense of just bullshit, they're not that strong. So maybe we could clear this place out. Yeah, nothing special there. Huh. What would be the point of taking an egg to that lady? I mean, it's Orpheus's way, right? Got decisions to make. All right. So take all of this. Let's go open the other doors till we find the creche. I need to make my decision based off of that. Because if I kill all of them, it's experience, right? Well, except the merchant. What you doing there, buddy?
You did this! The Inquisitor is going to gut us one by one, and it's all your fault!
Okay. What is this? Bloody towels. Blood bank. Well, it keeps exploding.
Aim, breathe,
Are they playing a game?
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step
1,550?
wisely.
Oh, a normal DC check. Wow.
You may have talked your way out.
I don't know who reported the theft.
Seems simple enough.
So this is the person? They're not gonna put us in that machine, right? What is this place?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question? Cursed is the day that even we become gate incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Months.
A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zathis. Vlakith smiles on you.
Doctor's office?
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathusk. Vlakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Is she about to die? Stand back, I'm going first.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
This seems extremely uncomfortable. From laying down to what...
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
DC 21, of course it is. Give me some guidance. Whatever. That's what the wiki's for.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Vlaakith!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Embrace the pain!
My queen! Make me whole! Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Deception. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. I was just speeding ahead to see if it would kill her, and it doesn't. There's divine intervention here, which does make the story a bit better. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have some thoughts. Is this the way that Githyanki are actually portrayed in 5th edition? What is Githyanki? Because I feel like what are they from? They are the bad guys, according to people on the internet. Oh. So, what's the story of the Githyanki? Companies of 10 warriors, each led by a Sarth. Okay. So is this... What is this? So they are structured around... Okay, military rule. So they're supposed to be very Nazi-like, because this scientist lady here, she's, oh man, okay. So they fought the bad guys and won and became the bad guys. Get it? Okay. I don't like this part of the story. I think a lot of people would like Githyanki as, like, if you were playing more along the side of just cruel and militaristic and that kind of thing. The warriors of the other plane. But how much of this is a bastardization of them? Okay. They've been around for a long time. I've never heard really of anything of the Githyanki. Like, I didn't even know they laid eggs until we looked up something else. I'm not going to tell you what that was. Me and some guilders were talking about the game and we looked up some stuff. So it looks like the astral plane is what changed them the most. Okay. But then their society became this. Is this the first game to have Githyanki in them? I just feel like I've never run into these goddamn things. It looks like yes, or at least prominently, without the tabletop aspect. So Githyanki are bad people. Got it. They are meant to be the baddies. So what the fuck is this story happening? Is this one of those, hey, feel for the villains? Or is this... Oh, now there's so many questions in my head why they went this route. It feels very convoluted now. I don't want to continue this. I want to go back. I need to make a decision whether I'm going to kill all of them or not. But I feel like we haven't found the light
on my feet.
Oh my god. I'm gonna look up what that picture could have also been. I'm feeling very frustrated at the game still. I don't even know why. Go this way. So this is the infirmary.
Here goes nothing.
Hold on. Don't steal anything. Don't do anything that the game is going to perceive as a bad thing. What is in here? Oh, I thought that was fire on the ground. I was like, what the hell? We'll keep going with her.
This creche is bugs.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
Okay, that's weird.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
Well, okay, that answers a lot of questions. Not everybody's on board. Got it.
Considering this creche has a Githyanki under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
Wait.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
I don't know what that means.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making awful... Oh, no. Is there somebody in the chest?
Wouldn't you like to know? No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh, we're having fun.
Fun? Look here, you little shits. Okay, it's not a weird DC check. Listen here, you little shits. Come on. Why are you...
You're boring. Come on, Rajak. Let's show her how to have some fun. Yeah, fun.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let me step in.
Not now, Kachuki. We're... Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nuh-uh, we're having fun.
Paladin and intimidation. Yeah, 6 to 9. A 1 and a 2? Jesus Christ.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big ugly baby.
I will
Okay,
murder your
then.
lineage.
It's all yours.
I will tell them the reason why everyone is dying in this place is because of you. Nothing else. Asterion?
With pleasure.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, it's one of those. Oh. Well, why didn't you say so? Ah, silver necklace. Okay. All right. That to the side.
I'll take that.
That's not stealing. That's not stealing. What? Some things aren't stolen.
path lies before me.
Interesting. So that is the lady that we have to worry about. That is story progression. I guess I will just steal that. The youth here drink. The hell? This is not stealing? What is going on? What changed? I thought all this was stealing. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. The pouch isn't stealing. Nothing in the pouch, though. Still the children's toys. Nothing else, I don't think. Okay. Just garbage. Really getting at him. Why is there no light in this room? Also, this cup is being a certain way. Okay, got it. Why do they have ale?
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
Your face!
You're in the infirmary already. Don't make me.
If I'm seen speaking with an istic, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
Okay. What if you talk to her?
We must speak. I hope the Githrak sends me to help find the artifact next.
Hmm.
One true way.
Hmm. Oh, I see the problem.
Consider me intrigued.
It's a thing.
Interesting.
All right, got another one.
Moving in.
That pack is empty. Couch is empty. Let's see what's behind the other doors. What if I steal the egg? I get a Githyanki child. Raise them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me talk to this one.
Githrak Therazin needs results soon. or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
An efficient path.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
The who?
Let us have words.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already.
Hold on. He's become stricter? That dude has issues. Wait.
Let's get going.
This is not stealing. Okay. That's stealing. That's stealing. That's stealing.
Should mind my step.
Uh-oh.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Githrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum. Madness.
Okay.
Without delay.
Those are big. Those dire wolves? Just says wolf. Did that door just shut on its own? Oh.
Alas, time for chatter.
If you've something to say, speak to the Githrak.
There's a whole thing over here. Wait a second. This is where I wanted to go. I have to go through this shit to go there. Oh my god. All right.
Assume nothing.
So I need the ruby.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
Should be fighting the incursion.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I found the weapon we seek. I don't know anything. Must let me pass. Uh-oh.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me. No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
She is very angry about not being promoted. There is a problem. She is scared of wolves. Hold on. I see you. Okay, it is. It's 4. I don't know how to count. Can I disarm her? Where is it? What does this do? Same thing. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls, and then it has an ability here. What is it? Rend the enemy's body, soul, and possibly stun them. Huh. So I can't equip it. What do I need to equip it? Damn. Damn. Wow.
Let's do it.
Jesus Christ. So that's how we can get the shard.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Hi. Weakening strike. Get him anyways. Oh my God. Oh. God dang. You're fine. It dead.
What now?
Weird. Weird. That was quite the decision. It just... Damn.
Onward.
I will not know failure.
I'm gonna take a look at some stuff before I interact with her again. I didn't explore the entire freaking map again. I have so many of these. Can't see that. Galka, hello.
Let's spill some blood. Quickly.
Is it enough? It is. Goodbye.
That's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here. These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Didn't use the scroll. There's some orders here.
The corpse has enough. The corpse remains. The corpse does not.
None of them will speak. Okay. The fight's not hard because we're a bit overpowered when we're only fighting level 5s.
That helped.
Hold on.
Carefully now.
What is all of that?
Sort of fine.
I was trying to concentrate.
Bye-bye. 43 goddamn damage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, what's up with that? Where was this?
Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot.
No, do not close that door. So if I want to merge some stuff, I need to keep that lady alive. What's over here?
I should rest.
There's one up top.
Any word on the search for the
No hesitation.
loose words are food for Gates. Forgive me. We have not been written by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Pigs a fight.
All right, well. Do they all have that? Well, why is the jump on? How am I failing athletics? The rogue turbo scaling point? I don't know what that means. I can't get out of that. What the? He healed too. Holy shit. Wow. So I was able to take out 2 of them on my own. Okay, we need a different plan here. I wanted to see something else in the story too. I think it's not a problem clearing this place out. I think that's fine. I just need to make sure I have everything else done here. before I start tactically taking people out left and right, center, that kind of stuff. Is this door locked? No. I was able to misstep past it, though.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited. I suppose you've never seen a creche under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
You may proceed to the creche.
Let us have
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Walk well within Crescielec, Rastil.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
What? Wait a second.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
So I came to the south gate. What the fuck is the other gate then? What is oh man.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
What is this place? What a goddamn mess. Okay. What is the other door then? Let's save. Let's save and go see what that other door is. There's like, I don't know what's going on here. There were separate ways in, but it all seems to not matter. I feel like this part's so linear, but so not. It feels like a mess. This feels like the tower. That's why I'm so frustrated, I think. I think my subconscious is like, oh, this doesn't look right. And then you're expecting something special here. But it's not. There's nothing.
Don't waste a step.
Like, there's no reason to run around with Lizelle, it feels like. Am I wrong here? Am I doing something wrong? Am I confused? I got so many questions. I mean,
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
so I can get in here through the other door or just walking around?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me.
There's a tiefling in there.
It is an honor.
I would be more concerned.
That gate isn't locked. Whoa, I can see in.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me.
Okay.
Been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
So the merchant is the one thing that I want to keep. Everyone else can die.
Back for more?
If you're talking about visiting the you're talking about visiting the science lady, I did do that. It didn't move her enough.
Remember.
This is all considered stealing. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. It's too late. I wonder if Asterion can take this guy out. No, it doesn't matter. They can see him. That's right. Everybody can see everywhere all the time.
Do you remember that story told as Yak?
Which one?
I wonder how many Asterion could take out. So this is Science Lady, this is Hatchery, this is this. This leads to something underneath here. God, this is a lot of stuff. We're already 4.5 hours today. I feel like I did nothing in this part besides rehash. And that's because I don't like the story. The southern and northern, see, it didn't make sense on the map after all. Okay, well, I can trust that never again. We did the classroom, which was stupid. I mean, yeah, work our way from front to back, I guess. I'm going to save here again. Science Lady was not your reference? Then I don't know what you're talking about yet. And it auto-saved here. I've avoided both of the auto-saves until I came back through. Let's see if Shadowheart survives this. Okay, she's not.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Githyanki.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
The what now?
Don't tell her anything.
I think I have what you're looking for. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor. Need a description of the weapon you seek. Sure, I have a weapon. Want to see your blood on it? Okay.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. What if?
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me.
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not... I've always been terrified of them. The Mother Superior
No!
wasn't above using it against me.
What? We saw the thing. We saw the thing. Hold on. So if I just give it to her, everybody hates me.
Need to find a way forward.
But then I miss out on all the cool shit? Wait a second. Wait a second.
I hate wolves.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Yes.
I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall?
I don't know.
In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Everyone's got their fears. I won't judge yours. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. But she likes Scratch. That's interesting.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Yeah, obviously,
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason.
What are you talking about?
Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't...
What do you mean, mushrooms?
I think it's because of the gills.
That's a bug? Oh, now I don't get the option? Fuck me, dude. What is that? What is this entire place is cursed. Okay, well, different plan then. So if she gets scared of wolves and I do that dialogue, it's going to kick off the mushroom one because I have to say continue, which is the first option at the top here, and there's not a check to make sure it goes back to dialogue. Are you serious? Put the game back in the fucking oven. That is such a... How did I get through Q&A? That means it's gonna do that again somewhere.
On my way.
All right. We're gonna go about this a bit differently then.
Someone there. Subtle steps.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Careful, I bite. Ready or not?
I wonder if we can pickpocket her.
Action, not reaction. Unseen.
Let's move. Don't want to draw any attention.
I need to stay out of the way of the other characters. But now I'm curious.
The softest touch.
Oh, that's what I can steal. I could just take it. Okay, that's interesting.
Does this count as adventuring?
I want to do the dialogue.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Githyanki.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Dream visitor person, relax.
You well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal,
Okay.
adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Do you have it? Deception. 16. This game.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Great news. We're not in combat. Better news.
My patience wanes.
Oh. See if we can disarm her again. Didn't get her on the disarm.
Still on my feet.
Why would I need to? I can't walk 5 feet. Okay, I could kill her now if I can land a wrathful smite for sure. I had to break concentration. Got it. I mean, that's fine. Guess we just do this one. That's a spell slot. That's a spell slot. That's a spell slot. Wait, what does this one take? The level 2 spell slot. Okay. Oh well. Hold on. I just realized where I left Asterion. I definitely need the extra damage to pull this off.
One day I'll catch a break.
What is... His AC is 24. And he can't be knocked prone or moved against his will. Got it. Come on. What is that decision there? And that's... Get the fuck out of here. I knew he wasn't gonna kill it.
Make way.
No, is it a short rest? It is. Okay. It almost missed again. The plan is you run up to this freak. 70%. Is not 70% in this game. No, just end your turn.
Light on my feet. That's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here. I have a lot on my mind.
To the Inquisitor. He will lead us to the cleansing Zaithisk.
But, Willie? A hatchery with a single... How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Dang. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on, then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
I knew it!
The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Oh. I guess this guy's nicer in a way.
Survival.
Rage, entertainment.
My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price.
Your
The
people...
Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
You're gonna run out of people. Like...
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him. Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Interesting.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nothing about a wolf? Good. See, it says you should eat the noble stock, blah, 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 and it's in the first slot. Something goes awry here. Leather armor.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Some more armor. We can sell that. We need this for the thing over there. Soulbreaker Greatsword. This is, I believe, an upgraded version of what she has.
Eager for battle.
Right? Same damage, that doesn't change, but what changes is that you gain a +2 to initiative, seldom caught unawares. And then we gain this ability right here. It's an action, comes back on a short rest, rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them for 2 turns. 11 to 24 damage. Does you get that +3 on psychic? Huh. Nice. And I'm guessing that's intentional. All right, we need to search this room. I'm out of time, aren't I? It's like 5 hours. Jeez. It's because we reset so many times in this one. Sorry if this part wasn't that good, but man, I'm not enjoying this part of the story very much, I guess.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Feels sort of like they forgot they did it, and it's almost like a DLC. That's what it feels like. A shovel. Why would there be a shovel in here? Oh, hi. Steel? I didn't mean that. Okay.
What's in here?
I already checked him, did I not? Oh, guess not. That's why we double check. Can I not grab any of this? Oh. Grab the ink pot. This map part of the thing? Okay. A lot of paperwork.
Can't slow down.
I think a place this organized wouldn't have as much paperwork, but again, did not use that. Githyanki short sword. We'll have to check that out later. Oh. Well, well, well.
Well beyond the temple.
Oh, this is just the room for the mining stuff. I get it. Bunch of pickaxes. I almost forgot this existed. Wait, this isn't stealing? Priority 1. Rope, that. None of that counts. Got it. We could sell all this. A small shovel? Githyanki have shit everywhere. Plum Fizz! Including rotten cheese. This isn't a special stool, is it? Easy to transport or hide. What do you mean? They are being sizist. Sell all those. I gotta use the debts of all these Githyanki as a way to get my money back from all this expensive stuff I got. Huh. Okay. Gotta save. So I still have all this up here.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Something smells tasty.
Nice and quiet now.
I already have some of these, don't I? Sell it.
I just want a little look.
Stop pickpocketing.
Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me? You've made a grave mistake. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What is the point of those?
You took a life.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Time to strike.
Oh shit!
Let's have some fun.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're
Whoa!
a likely culprit. What will you do?
Time for a cull.
How is that not killing?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Jesus Christ.
This all day.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart got fucking wrecked. Okay. Huh.
All right, what now? Anything of use?
Holy shit. What is in here? Not enough. Okay, that's fine. That's empty too. Good shit.
What's inside?
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth would prefer this to a fresh kill.
Very well.
Interesting.
I should speak up.
Quickly, get to her. Get rid of the evidence.
Back so soon?
Covered in blood. Let's trade. And I found a lot of this stuff outside. 533. Okay. Excellent.
Go on then.
Be on your way. Okay.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Huh. I don't know how I'm going to take out these four. I think it's the four I want to take out next.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me.
This one is a problem, for sure. It's the one that did the most damage last time. This guy didn't really get a chance, and this one fumbled a lot. There's no lack of line of sight here, except all the way over here, I think.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastil?
Is this empty? That seems backwards, does it not?
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Don't touch me. Let me double check over here. Is this really hidden? No goddamn way. Okay.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
So we need to take care of this person.
Concerned, excited.
Need to keep her back.
Never a dull
I'll go ahead and do that. 24, 20, and 21, and hopefully Asterion can keep himself out of line of sight. Also a report here. Got it. And then we can look through the rest of this shit. If everything goes well, save.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Asterion. Pickpocket.
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Excellent. Oh. So close to one-shotting. Okay. Good hit.
Well, so much for peace.
Asterion.
Cut and run.
Jesus Christ.
On my way.
Stay right there.
Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Nope. It's into your turn. Stay there.
This is your end.
Ready to parry.
Never a dull moment.
Out of sight, out of range.
I'm ready.
Go all the way out there to shoot him, huh?
Come on then.
I think it was worth it. Damn it. Excellent. Wait, what just got updated? Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
So technically,
always room for more.
They did not let us through. More salami! Okay. I like how the half-eaten apple is food. Wow. Okay. 2 greater potions, 2 regular ones.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. That it up here? I feel like there's... Must be down below. There's a key. All that time for level 7, we're almost a quarter away to level 8. This is all stealing. Ignore the kobolds.
You must have questions.
Huh.
Better not be cursed.
This is stealing. Bloodied note. Huh. Ow. Light it up. Guess we'll talk to her. Save before we do, just in case I mess something up. Whoa, I'm back to killing. The game feels good again. Started right before you wanted to act on for
lifelessly.
Oh, I missed that like 17 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Djinn. Is it Djinn or Djinn? I haven't thought about it yet. Or is it Djinn? Anyways, wrote a bunch of lore and forgot to put it into Act 1 map, and they were like, okay, we'll just drop. Oh, so this is like...
Road to Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered. A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
Huh.
East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath, sun, it finds its rest.
Huh.
Hidden inside, couldn't find. Powerful relic. Valuable. Wanted to sell. Start again.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. So that did give us some kind of... We should keep an eye out for it. Okay. Interesting. The plot thickens.
Have to keep going.
Might as well. Grab the bowl. Grab the bucket. We're gonna steal one thing. We're gonna steal them all. Whoa. Crown of Madness. It's stealing steel. Okay. And now we should be able to just walk through here, right? Yeah. Another key. Wow. That's not stealing. That killed them for it.
What's hiding here?
D-Jin. So it is D-Jin. That's what I thought immediately when I saw your name, but... You know... Whoa, Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity spell casting ability modifier. I have no idea what that means. It seems good. What? How did... What? Is there a way... I cannot remember what it is. $11,246 gold. All right, I didn't see anything up here.
That will fit in my bag. What do we have here?
Interesting. These books have been locked away eternally. There's a ladder.
Should mind my step.
I am.
Seems simple enough. At the ready.
Hello, everybody. The guards let me in. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy?
What's up for discussion?
Haven't had enough yet?
Let's trade. Would you like to barter? Wow, it's crazy. I found all this stuff outside. We almost are back over 10,000 gold.
Go on then. Be on your way.
Eldritch Blast spamming ring. It's gonna be sad when I have to kill that merchant. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna have to fight all 5 of these at the same time. Because the reason why one of these patrols up, watch. Oh, it doesn't reach. I thought it did. Or was it him? If Astarion can one-shot her, we might be able to one-shot him.
Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
Right, my life is
Without pulling in other people into combat.
I'm not letting you bring me down.
Well,
the Githyanki will appreciate me eventually.
Neither seen nor heard.
See who stays hidden when he does this.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
Oh my goodness, that's a thing.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in this.
Picks a fight.
He automatically did that on his own.
Let's find some prey. Make it hurt. What to do?
Shh. Already saying too much. Right there. Okay, okay, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, okay. I don't know who discovered you, but can he see you? That's not the same thing we've been running into. Have I accidentally sold one of those? Infuse your cross bolts with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon now deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Hello? The heavy crossbow. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not on the right person. The game doesn't understand. We need 12 damage, and now you can do some force damage? Okay. If I have to. Send that to camp. Upgrades.
Unheard, unseen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Best get in and out.
So the crazy thing is, they may not respond to me fighting, but they may respond to me stealing. It's happened before. She'll probably disappear. Everybody I've KO'd disappears so far. Hold on. Basic poison, basic poison. Not the same thing. Fuck me. Whatever. If you steal from me, you die. That's why I don't like the Githyanki.
Never wanted the easy path.
militaristic nonsense. Hey, a crossbow. Starion. It's stacked. There was a thing in Skyrim that if you could stack the thing, even if it's stolen, sometimes it would get rid of stolen. And if you stole money, they could never take the money from you if you moved your money around. So like if you put it in a chest or something and took it back, it's no longer stolen in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know if that works every time, but I remember doing that one time, stealing a bunch of stuff, stacking some of it, and it lost its stolen. And when they came in, it's like, I'll give you back the stuff, right? But it didn't have the option because I couldn't give it back. It was already gone. So I had to go to jail. But I also then learned if you leave and come back, there's nothing stolen. But they know you stole it somehow. They know always that you steal in every video game. They're like, you're stealing. And you're like, how do you know that? Nobody saw me. It's not like I steal from a merchant and then freaking turn around and steal from the merchant again. This was just sitting here. But it's stealing. Yellow dye. The hell's sitting here? Short bow +1. Why is this sitting over here? Arrows have no use. Short bow +1, we don't have one of these, right? I think we might. Send it to camp anyways. I haven't really used a short bow at all. Been going pure damage. I don't know, short bows just have better arc or just a different skill. Bedroll is stealing. The one lady buys it all just the same. I will take the short sword. Gotta go down. Down. Gonna have to call it a day. I'm just finding my stride again, and I'm just... weirdest freaking DC checks. 9, 16, 18, 21. I don't know what they're trying to pull with that shit, but especially against like Lizelle too, like there's no advantage for like knowing being the culture, I guess. But you could argue for and against, but I don't know, I looked it up. It's a weird check. No intimidation. That still bothered me. Why is there no intimidation check? Everybody to me. Don't be suspicious.
Time to press ahead.
The problem is if I knock her out and she sees it, or she knows I did it, she more than likely will be hostile towards me anyways. So that won't help either. Oh. Hold on.
Remember.
Forgot to put them in the pouch so I know exactly what I'm selling without overdoing it.
Back for more.
What are you offering? Hold on. Maybe I'm missing. Is this flirting? Githyanki or weird? I should probably be more careful just in case one of these are like that bow, but I don't know.
Go on then.
5 weight. Do I need to keep these around? The weight of my bags. Something special. Nothing? Hold on. God dang. That made the game think. They're not stacking. Why is the game like this? Truly. Oh my god. My god. Nothing stacks. I guarantee there's a freaking mod for this shit. All these have the same icon? Okay. Those are different. It's like playing one of those like games where you have to like merge. I don't play them, so I can't name one off my like Dragon Merge or something like that. It just... How did I miss those? Oh my goodness. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Still a lot of shit, but here we are. Well, she can hold on to all that weight. 38 weight worth of crap. 7 weight worth of scrolls. Okay. Management done. I have run out of time, everyone. We're 5.5 hours in. We did 4 hours earlier, I believe. What is going on?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Broom and bucket. get this area done, and we'll go back to killing.
I'll take that.
I mean, if you don't kill things... Like, how do you get your experience then? Is it just exploration? Yes, I want you to go to the side where people can spot you. Huh. Simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. Strong allies. Mind flayers want desires. Broom and bucket. Who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket my shit? They went to go serve a dragon. What they do?
Best be on my way.
I think that's it.
Best be on my way. This call, be careful footwork. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Haven't had enough yet?
Still trying to get all my money back. That's it.
Remember.
Okay. Well, that's the south side cleared out. Well, except for this specific area of the merchant. We have to leave the training area to last because if I don't... those kids will go tell on me. Because I can't actually kill those kids. So it would seem. Bethesda spaghetti code. I love Bethesda spaghetti code, if I'm to be honest. All right. Why can't I have this? This place is sort of a mess. Like really, it just feels very messy. I don't know how to explain it. It feels very Skyrim-esque. The amount of shit all over the place. All right, so tomorrow, let's try to finish this area. I do want to steal that egg after all, because I don't see why not. It doesn't seem like Lizelle freaking cares, I guess. Her approval rating is all the way there. We got some approval from Asterion, which we absolutely needed. Hit level 7 today. Found out the Githyanki are the baddies. But I don't know. Story seems a little weird. With Orpheus versus Vlaakith, Mother Gith, all that stuff. It's like that stuff's sort of interesting, but at the same time, like it's muddying up the story, I think. Are they in a civil war? Something controlling them? Are two people the same thing? I'm trying to think of all the ways this story could go now. I think there's got to be Because when you speak of Orpheus, it's considered bad, right? I think there will be some type of like dysfunction with that, whether it's civil war or something stupid. I say something stupid, but I guess it could be written well. I don't know. I feel like this part of the game, yeah, it's just this part of the game. I don't like the Githyanki. Just feel like they're just sort of like, it's cliche. That's the word. It's just they feel cliche. Like, it's one thing to have deep beliefs. It's another thing to be like, you know, you got one kid, blah, blah, blah. But there's just like, we answer to the queen. She's your leader. She's your god. I don't know. It's confusion. Feels very Nazi-esque. I think that's how they wrote him here. Military state gone. And with the times and when this game was made, I'm not surprised. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have come at this in a different way. And I think this part of the story should definitely all have been in Act 2. I feel like this weird 1.5 doesn't, it just makes, I just wanted to leave. Just let me go to the tower. But like, there's this Githyanki group here that I have to figure out, but I don't. I guess I could have skipped this. But we're in too deep now. We've been to the captain's corner. We cleared that out. We cleared the hallway. So all of this area right here is cleared. So we just need here. I think what I want to do is go down here to the hatchery, clear that out, grab the egg. There's traps everywhere. Go to the infirmary. Oh, the infirmary has kids too. Clear out this room, clear out this room, clear out the classroom. We'll go talk to Science Lady like nothing happened, and then we'll go talk to the Inquisitor and figure out what the hell's going on. Because I'm sure that it's going to finally be revealed everybody's working for the Absolute. Right? Because doesn't that make sense? The only thing you would need this thing that's protecting us against the Absolute for, right, is if you need it so the Absolute isn't in danger, or you're going to beat the Absolute. But we've already been given the answer to that, right? Before we got here. And that's Gale. We just need to get to the Absolute. We don't need the weapon. The weapon just is more like a shield right now. That's how they're writing the story. I'm sure later it's because seeing like she tried to take it and it went back to my character, but technically it went back to Shadowheart. It's a whole mess of a thing. But we are the chosen or something like that. So the divine voice is either, again, one of like, I guess this is just the game of the gods type thing. Which in a D&D game, it usually is. I mean, you're either facing some mythical, gigantic creature of some sort, or, where did I leave off? Yeah, I saved there. Okay. The main menu. But I am interested in the story. I'm just not interested in... I don't like the roles, man. It just seems like you can't just sort of... I like being able to, like, answer the questions or ask them questions to get something. And I feel like the roles just get in the way, but it is D&D, and I think this game especially, I don't know. I sort of wonder what it's like without all that shit. I wonder, not the combat, just the dialogue. I wonder what it's like just to be able to be like, fuck you, dude. You know, when the guy's being a dick. Because you are stuck to the dialogue options. And everything's a roll when it's like a good dialogue option. And I just don't believe that. I just don't believe you wouldn't be able to say, hey, as a paladin walking up, say, hey, beating up the kid, what's that gonna do? Killing the kid, what's that gonna do, right? Because if you do, I gotta kill you now. I have an oath of vengeance. Watching you fill in the story. Well, the problem is there's like 16 branches of the story. You know, the last time I was guessing story parts was Octopath Traveler. And someone exploded in my chat when like they were introducing the characters and stuff like that in their stories, and like some of the villains are like you don't even see them until the end of the line in Octopath Traveler, because they're all interconnected in some way. But like one of the stories, the villain is like one of the very first characters, and I pointed it out. I'm like, I bet that's the villain right there, like because all the stories in the original Octopath Traveler, so the first game, is very cliche. It's really easy to see where everything was going, except for like a few things, right? Because like it's not gonna follow that path. When everything has to merge, it starts to morph the way the stories are. But like I think it was the cleric story, and man, this person got really mad in my chat because I had guessed it, and they're like, how do you know that? How would you know that? Blah blah blah. I don't know, man. I went off and read the wiki before I started playing the goddamn game, when I'm asking everyone to let me just play it through a blind playthrough. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong. Speculation is fun. Okay? Like, I don't do speculation for Guild Wars 2 because who the fuck knows what they're doing? Everything has to be a mystery with Guild Wars 2. Everything has to be a twist and a turn, or a flagrant, like, fan service type shit in Guild Wars 2. So I've just given up on the story there. But like games like this, they're single player. I get the idea. Sometimes it's really easy to see. Sometimes my brain just pieces it together in the background, and then I go, oh yeah, this is gonna give it away right here. Like sometimes you can see a twist coming in some of these games because they did too much foreshadowing versus hinting in the foreshadowing. Like there's foreshadowing being abrupt, and it's so like in your face that it's hidden, right? Hidden in plain sight. And then there's like being abrupt with it and just ruining the entire thing. And that's what a lot of writers had been doing in the 2010s with their stories and games. It's just like, this is not surprising. Or they do a twist and then they're like, counter it with another twist. And it just doesn't work out. And it's just like, why'd you do that? You had a good story. Like, yeah, there's a twist. We knew there was going to be one, but then you were like, oh, I'm going to add a second twist because I want to. And they do that in movies too. I mean, since the early 2000s, they've done that in movies, especially horror movies, man. They just need to stop. Just make a good horror movie by simply introducing something that's horror. Like something that you know, is sort of like either there as an entity that just is slowly creeping in to get you type of thing, or you know, you can still have your violent dude too, but they just oh my goodness, man, nobody knows how to write a good story. That's because they think a good story isn't good enough, but sometimes that good story with a good actors and a good ambience and a good lore, it just all becomes something more fantastical. And they're afraid of it. I think that's why fantasy's like so big, and a lot of times is because the fantastical is there. But I don't know. Well, with how thorough you're digging the map for content, you'll gather it well. Oh, okay. I don't know. How much is the Githyanki involved for the rest of the game? Are they pretty much prominent through the entire rest of it? Like as one of the things, or are they just sort of like the still outside force? I mean, Lazella's story has to be resolved, right? So I guess they would still be there to a point. But is it like resolved through the overarching thing, or is it just, it's like specific? I don't know. My problem is, you know what? My problem isn't with the writing at the end of the day. It's with the mechanics. It's just with the mechanics. I think that's my problem. I think mechanics are bogging down the writing. Because when the wizard was introduced, he didn't seem as annoying as Gale because he's an all-knowing wizard, right? He's level fucking 20. He's a construct. He's messenger of a god. You know, that was fun today. I thought that was really cool. But I feel like Gale, like, oh, magic's so great. Look at this wonderful magic. Oh yeah, I also fucked the magic lady of God, the god of magic lady, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, and then I just wanted to go impress her, Like, dude, shut up. I get it. And then he's like, you want to have sex? It's like, dude, you got nothing to prove here. Nothing to prove at all. You literally have a parasite in your head, okay? Like, we're in the same boat here. I'm not looking for anything more here than you to go zap zap boom boom, okay? But you couldn't do it. So I put you on the bench. I'm sorry. Now you're like, dude, do you want to do it? No. No, you're on the bench for a reason, Gale. But now that's the ball in his court. Which is sort of interesting. I didn't see that coming. No, I saw it coming. I mean, like, in the sense of, like, no, that sounds weird saying it after all that conversation. Anyways. Lizelle likes me. Shadowheart likes me. Karlak likes me. I think that's all that matters right now. I mean, Will really likes me, too. We'll see who else we can romance. You gotta pick and choose. The Goblin ain't picky. I'll be honest. He's not picky. Except Gale, he came on a little weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, very niche occurrences with the Gits. Okay. I mean, we skipped the cutscene with the dragon. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things in a video game that gets way overplayed. Like in Skyrim, they're like, oh man, big bad dragons and people who can shout words, right? And then you go fight the one other person pretty much in the game who can shout words besides all the undead, and you kill him in 2 seconds, and you're like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Like, and then he gets back up or whatever. You like shout him down, you stab him a few times, and he's like, killing, blah. Then he does another shout, and you get knocked down. The worst one was in Skyrim when you're fighting all the people who are like you, the old Dovahkiin or whatever, and they disarm you, and you can't find your weapon that you spent all that time. You spent all that time, and you have to reload because if they do it again. But your weapon just goes flying, and you can't find it, especially if there's water. But it's purposeful when you do. Good. I've enjoyed most of this game. 90% of this game has been fun. It's that 10% that keeps dragging me down. I just feel like, man, what is this? But I've also spent 68 hours in this playthrough. And it's starting to drag, if I'm honest. Like a Final Fantasy game is usually like 40 hours, which is my limit for the most part. But I'm willing to grind another 40 hours if I'm trying to do something or accomplish, or I know something's coming or whatever, unless it's Final Fantasy X. I'm just going to bash my head against the wall. How many hours did we spend in Final Fantasy X? But I feel like this game, everything, I don't know. I feel like I like Skyrim better. I'm not comparing it to Skyrim at all, but I feel like I like Skyrim better because, like, I didn't have to do all the rolls, and combat wasn't tactical. It was, well, sort of it was, but not really, you know. You just, like, blast your way through if you can. Vampire Survivors got an update. Cool. Final Fantasy X. If you did not see my Final Fantasy X playthrough last year on Twitch, we only spent 50 hours on Final Fantasy X. It didn't feel like 50 hours. It felt like an eternity, man. And I couldn't even beat the game. We failed. We have to go back. We have to go back. Baldur's Gate, I'm at 130 hours, so it says. 130 hours. I don't think it is. I think it's doubling up. So I believe I'm getting close to 120 hours, if not a little bit past that. Oh, we stabilized Gale's orb. That's 45.1% of the players. So another achievement today. Well, also, only a quarter of the players have gotten the owlbear cub and Scratch, pet them at the same time. Golem without the forge, 21.3. I think I talked about that. But now we're at 23 out of 54 achievements. The next achievement, I'm pretty sure, is get the hell out of Act 1. Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't show me, does it? What's this one? Yeah, leave Act 1. That's the 50.9%, yeah. Jesus Christ. I've done so many other achievements. We haven't even left Act 1. Most of the achievements feel like they're in Act 1. We'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm just rambling now because I'm tired. I gotta get out of here, everyone. Appreciate everyone that was here. Thanks for sticking out my salt and stuff, people. I rarely have series go this long. So I feel like it's gonna be 30 parts. Stardew Valley's up now. There's a new playlist for Stardew Valley. There's a new, it's not new, it's an old playthrough, but all the copyright stuff has been dealt with for that, and that took months, so enjoy. It's going to be chopped up. Some places are just cut out. Other places are just going to be silent. There's no music or anything. Sorry. Other times there will be sounds, but it's going to be a little funky because the music's been cut out, and YouTube does a pretty good job, so... 45 to 55 hours? Jesus. I do too much backtracking. 140-ish hours? Oh, God. I don't know. If the game picks up like it did at the beginning of 1.5, where I'm exploring and that kind of stuff, I don't think it'll be so bad. It's just when I'm sort of getting bogged down coming into areas like this, I think, where it's like, what do I do here? And then I have to fill it out, because I don't know. I don't like the dialogue options and stuff, but I want to know what certain stuff are. So, like when we go back to the creche or whatever, we're going to well, we're in the creche, right? Isn't it technically the creche? Anyways, when we go back to the science lady, I may reset that a couple times just to see what will happen. I don't know. The game's like, nobody dies here. That's weird. Kind of tricky to get to camp. You have to long rest between killing his mom and visiting the goblin camp for the owlbear to get captured. You'll never get the chance? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was told long resting is dangerous too. It skips things, but it also progresses other things. So, but I'm just gonna keep long resting after when I need to. Even if it breaks other stuff, I don't care anymore. I don't know. Maybe they should have programmed it better. I feel like the world should freeze except for when you need a long rest for certain things, but I guess that could break stuff too. Oh crap, I gotta go. We're almost at 6 hours. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, okay? Part 20 tomorrow. Holy shit. Actually, I've been playing this game for a couple months now, so part 20, it's taking a while to get there. We'll do like 5.5 hours tomorrow for part 20, and hopefully we'll be done with this creche area and that kind of stuff, and maybe Act 2 start of next week for those. So again, thank you everybody for your help today. Like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Playlist for the other 19 parts if you want to check it out. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it, trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Fridays are the beginning of every weekend, enjoy your weekend. I was like, the rest of what? Enjoy the rest of your February too. This is sort of it. We got a week left. I will be in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday, and then we'll Baldur's Gate 3 all next week. See if we can get through Act 2 in a week. If I do enough 2-a-days, I think we could do it, but I don't know, 20 hours. Exploration is more prioritized in A2. Good. Can't wait to do it. Just gotta keep positive mindset and not let this stuff irritate me too much. The problem is other games have done it. That's why the irritation is so big. I'm trying to shed all of that and get rid of that mentality for years now because of just years of it happening. So I just gotta keep giving just push through is what I gotta do. I gotta shut up and push through. And that's what I'm gonna do. But anyways, if I don't see you for the rest of 2026, the VODs are here to keep you company. I gotta remind myself to check the audio when I'm done today too. But that's it. Bye everyone. Bo is so hungry. He's so hungry.